stuff. Okay then. And that's how you get rid of bodies. That's how you...
Let's do this.
Hello, everyone. How you doing? Hope you're doing good and whatnot. As usual, I'm gonna be playing some Skyrim Enderal, and apparently I forgot to turn on the light again. Sometimes this is why I want to get rid of my green screen. It's so annoying. But then again, you would see a very, very empty background because my wall behind me is not exactly as filled as you might think. I mean, maybe in the future I could, like, if I hang up some stuff like, hey, green screen, fuck off. But we'll see how it all goes. Nonetheless, I did boot up Skyrim. I seem to have a little problem. What is this? I hate every single shadow in my room. Let's see. Where is this thing coming from? Now my monitor is off angle. Oh. Seth, thank you for the follow. There we go. For now, that'll do, I think. Although I feel I'm so off angle right now, it's annoying. Let me see. Hey. I'll figure it out later. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll eventually do end up switching, like, get rid of my green screen. I mean, as much fun as it is, I do feel there's still some, you know, disadvantages to it. Anyways, yesterday we were struggling to get here because my game kept crashing at the end. So let's see if we can actually get to it this time.
Where are you going? It's not the way. Just don't take long, all right? I'll wait here.
What do you mean this is not the way? Lady, please. Oh, actually, that is not the way. My bad.
Careful.
See, the skeleton's here somewhere. I mean, she's gonna get rid of it for me, mostly. That's the upside of having a follower. I have them tank for you. Some bone meal, sure. Funny thing is, she's the one straying from the path. I'm just following her, you know.
Long, all right? I'll wait here.
Yeah, clearly you're waiting here. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, we know.
Ah, there you are. Let us keep going.
Let me try to save. I don't know what it is, but I can't seem to quick save anymore there. Maybe there's too much in the area or something? Maybe I should just resolve back to regular saving. Never has failed me. This game has failed me multiple times. But that's what I present to you. Skyrim. The million of crash that it brings. In the meantime, I'm gonna turn on a fan because it's getting hot in here. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Try to fight. Many Endelorians keep dogs as shepherds, comrades for hunting, or even just a loyal companions. Yep. I think we're getting to the end of the game. The true end game fantasy. The end game fantasy of crashes. Yeah.
Let us keep going.
Maybe we're going this way. Of course. What do you mean detected? He can't even see me. Critical striker. The fun thing is I do get 10% more crit if I crouch. But nonetheless, I think my goal is reset so far. Keep in mind, 37 follows away from the Star Wars stream. That should be fun. I'm actually thinking of maybe doing a marathon of both The Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Because those games were pretty cool. Even though, and they are still pretty short. So that would work.
Where are you going? That is not the way. Just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here.
Odo. Odo! Shot to the head. He was already dead. I'm gonna get my steel arrows. Okay, so what if I do this for a second? Okay, at least I'll have a save point after beating these dudes.
Oh, there you are. Let us keep going.
I'll just give this quick save another go at, you know, whenever I'm inside the building thing. Hello, Fox. Fox McCloud. Oh. I'm seeing wolves. Lots of wolves.
Careful.
Oh, rip the fox. I'm clean. I didn't kill. Go, Tanky. The only reason we want her here, so she can be our tank. That's how that's how I normally play the regular Skyrim. I just have like Lydia over there being my meat bag. And hello there, Moistache. Okay, another save incoming. Seeing quick saves is currently crashing my game, which does kind of suck.
Look, over there. That must be the ruin.
You don't say. There's still more around here. I'm sensing it. Serious cell enemies. It's doing all well for me. I hope it's going just as good for you, my friend. Meanwhile, we have arrived at Old Duffelgrath. Or Duffelgrad, my bad. Alright. We finally made it after 20 times of crashing, including yesterday. Okay, maybe not 20 times, but you know. Okay. So let's see. Let me save. I'm gonna try to see our quick save is working now. Hello guys, I can quick save again. Good. Finally. Hello. Detected by who? I'm not seeing any enemies. But I might just be blind.
Careful.
Oh. It's a spider. Go me back. I mean, Carla something. Well, that spider fell down. That spider was like, I'm done with this shit. Is he dead? Oh, never mind. He was still alive. Keyboard here was. Okay. Dude. Whoa.
Careful.
What's up, buddy? I'm still using my old iron arrows because I ran out of arrows. Someone remind me, buy arrows when I get to the next city. Also, buy ambrosia. Let me actually crawl down for that 10% crit rate extra. Boom. Hashtag the crits. Another crit, and he's going down. Oh, Kalia. Sorry, I told you. I thought she was Carla. My bad. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any arrows with me by any chance? I do have some old steel arrows, which are 1 damage higher than mine. Do still have some steel arrows as well. I'm just gonna go with some steels. Rune bow as well, which is in fact a little bit stronger than my actual. So let's switch bows. Put you to 1. And here we have a lever. The question is, where does that lever bring us? Find it out in the next episode of Enderal. I feel my voice is not as good today, so let me see. Can I change it up a bit? There we go. It's a little bit louder, just as I like it. Because that's the fun thing. I can actually real-time monitor my own sound, so I can generally tell whether my game's too loud or not. It's like if I can hear myself anymore in my head, or to these things, or the set, then I know the game's too loud.
But there were just too many. We did our best, madame, and...
You did jack shit. That's what you did.
Sorry, native blood language people. They did jack shit, but you heard as much. Okay, so let's see. Where do we go? Clear.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, we just got over here. Are these good people? Let me check it out. Yo, guys. You good, guys? Or do I have to shoot an arrow in your face? Sorry.
All the goddamn people in this goddamn land, you are the last person I expected to see here.
Well, the Grandmaster couldn't wait to send me on a mission once I passed this trial.
Well, congratulations. Though I don't have the slightest idea what good getting wasted on weird droge can possibly do.
Nightshade elixir isn't just some weird droga. It's a centuries-old recipe that was already being used by the first vassals.
I'm gonna... Hi.
Maybe you should have known
What's up,
that
Harley?
before judging our traditions.
You have a hire?
You're from the surface, aren't you? They say that Taylor Aranthil came back. Let's hope he
Sakara,
knows who
of the
rules
first
this
sigil.
place, as well as
I was
the...
exalted together with the one you call
Stop talking to her. I can only follow one person at the
Sakarish?
same time.
You're the girl from the village.
Maybe. Have you heard of me?
Well, there are some interesting rumors revolving around you. Let's put it that way. But who am I to complain? 2 keepers are certainly better than those... Actually, you've come at just the right time. You'll be surprised, but I've found myself in
wizard.
almost exactly
I
the
show
same
up at the right
trouble as
times,
in
you know that.
Albrashengrad.
Well, okay, I'm an
Seems
archer,
I
but,
have
you
a
know.
knack for that kind of shit.
Another mercenary attack?
Almost. This time it was bandits.
Bandits, you say?
They ran in here about 2 hours ago and charged through us like we were bloody beginners.
Okay, that's bad. Where are the bandits now?
Well, that's the problem. Do you see that hallway over there? It leads down into
Which
the
one?
ruin.
This one?
And now,
Or
guess
that
what those
one?
fuckers did? They dashed right into it, and somehow succeeded in accidentally activating some kind of mechanism that locks down the whole passage. Now, anyone who
Top
gets
quality
too
guards
close
over
to
there,
it
people.
gets
Top
roasted
quality.
like a chicken. So now we can't go down, and they can't come up.
And I guess that's machine or anything you told me about is down there, right?
We believe so, yes.
God damn it.
That is what makes the whole thing so annoying.
Annoying is to put it at the least. And this mechanism can be... Oh, actually, we still have something. Are you sure it wasn't those same mercenaries again?
No, they didn't wear the robes that the ones in Alt-Rashengrad did. And they also seemed kind of unorganized to me. And scared, as if they were running from something. My guess is that they were trying to hide from something and thought the ruin was deserted.
And the mechanism can be deactivated somehow?
Somehow, yes. But would you place the button to deactivate the trap right next to the door it's supposed to protect?
Yes.
We need to find another way down.
I don't know.
But at least we've got a clue.
Okay.
Some kind of hidden entrance. We're still stuck getting it open, though. Come, I'll show you.
Now watch me
Who
show
knows?
up and the door just
Maybe
like...
you'll see something in the past that
Open
might help us.
sesame.
Also, what we should do, to make it sound like we're actually in a cave, we'll turn this on. So now... Oh, that's a bit loud. Let's see, I want to do it like really subtle. LARP. Wait, what's LARP? You gotta inform me of that. Because it does sound like a Lord of the Rings thing. I'm not sure. It might be. Also, we are officially in the cave now. You know, have a little immersive microphone effects. So where the hell did she go? Okay. We're not going that way, apparently. Hello, Still Smith. I just... Live action. I have not. I don't think I could, though. I mean... I'm decent with reading the things and such and everything. But, you know. I'm not really good with, like... I mean, if you give me a scripture, I can probably play along. Where are you people? Oh, it's just a robot. Huh. That's interesting. Here's my interaction. No matter how hard you try, the bell is barely budging. You have to find another way of getting it ringing. Worth a shot. So what else do we have here? Do we have like something we can like launch against it? Oh yeah, over here. Hi.
Huh?
Yeah, we're following you, remember?
Here we go. And before you ask, our dead buddy on the platform was already there when we got here. No idea what's keeping his body from decaying. It looks like some kind of magic to me. So I'd say just take a look around.
I will definitely take a look around, but first, let's eat some stuff, because I am running very low on health, it seems. Let's look at that. It's a lot like many people are dressing like fantasy. Oh, like that. Then no. I've never been, I mean, the only costume I ever wore was a Jedi outfit. And that was for Dutch Comic Con. Let's see, what else do we have? I suppose we could eat this, fill up our whole bit. Okay.
I'm sure the bells have something to do with the riddle.
Holy crap!
Maybe. Are you alright? You look pale.
I just had another one of those visions.
You did. Then this mage woman was right. What did you...
How was I right? How was I right?
I did actually have another vision. I think I know how to get this mechanism running. Oh, I actually fucked that one up. Oh, actually, no, not. I did actually have another vision, and I think I now know how to get this mechanism running.
Seriously? By the prophet's ass, that's, convenient.
By the prophet's ass! That seems convenient, but I'm the prophet. Jeez.
But who am I to complain?
Let's see who'll get it first.
So, what's the deal with those bells?
Yeah, they have to be struck in a certain order, but let me try.
Be my guest.
Be my guest.
Make sure that you don't accidentally collapse this place, okay?
I'll try. I'll try. Okay, maybe if I hit it with a sword. Honestly, I have no idea what to do here. What do we have over here? Hi. I didn't even know there is in fact guards. It's a little side objective you can actually do. But it's a pretty... I think I got them all, at least. I remember getting them all, which was really amazing.
Walk blessed.
Look, it's the Keeper of the Order. Oh, yeah. Where's the Foos or die if you need him? Like, Foos! God damn it, Harry. Get on my, Perhaps... Blazing Spark? No? No matter how you try, the balance... You would think I had to throw something against this. The Bell Hammer. Well, we got our way.
Try again. That sounds wrong. Try again. That sounds wrong. Try again.
Okay, so we're listening to...
That sounds wrong.
Okay.
Try again.
So when we hear this...
Yes, that must be
Okay. Oh god, this is gonna take a while.
it. Try again. That sounded right. That sounds wrong. Try again. 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 Yes, that must be it. That sounds wrong.
Okay.
Try again. That sounds
Okay,
wrong.
let me wait a
Try
minute.
again. That sounded right.
Okay.
That
But it is gonna be fun.
Try again. That sounded right. That sounds wrong. Try again.
Okay, so it has to be...
That sounded right.
And this one?
That sounded right.
Okay. That...
That sounded right. Yes, that must be it.
Now what? Okay. That... Hey, look at that. Beautiful.
Yes, that's it. Now will we... Oh, blazes.
We're going down. I'm yelling timbers. No, where's my tank? Hello? You're okay up there? Hello? Okay. I'm not gonna use this bell hammer. I'm gonna stick to my bow. My trusty old rune bow that I got 10 minutes ago. Oh. They don't even see you. Did see you though. Sneak attack. I'll take your skin. I mean, not really sure like which one was 1, which one was 2, blah 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 blah. What I want to do is gonna perform a little quick save. Okay. We're doing this. Where the hell did I end up? Okay. Don't mind myself if I take some moss. Free moss! Okay, I do hope you can see it as... I mean, I don't think you can see it as good as me, though. Let me give you a little adjustment, because it is a bit dark. Okay. Oh, great. We're gonna go even deeper. Because why not? We're gonna go deeper than the deepest of deepest. For some reason I have this thing here. Oh yeah, wait, I was using that for my loot crate unboxing the other day. Also, if you are interested for loot crate unboxings, type !mark YouTube and look for the main channel. Even though that channel is barely used anyways. I think I use my archive channel a lot more.
Yeah, but I just knew from the start that it was a mistake to help that farmer. Did you see what she did to Reiko? He just dissolved. How is that even possible?
Okay.
Fuck would I know? Karen will find us a way back up and trust me. Once he has, we can deal with the steel crabs. I'll bet my balls that they have enough money with them to make all this shit worthwhile.
Okay, with this guy, with this guy.
Keep your balls. I just want to get out of here.
You will. Don't worry.
Hi. There you go. You can bet your balls on this, because I win. Ooh, still battle axe. I could take it, because you know it's. I mean, I still have some carry weight left over. You're probably the archer, aren't you? No, you're not. Well, I'll take that though, because you know I can sell that. Okay. Moving on. Shot to the head, and I'm so blind. Now that was shot to the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. And you're gonna oak bow, which I can sell for 50. I'll take your arrows though. Oh, hello, Betty. I'll take myself a bed. Anything over here? No. That's the upside of sneak attacks, though. You're so strong. Get a sneak attack and you can do dozens of damage. Let's see, we got some. How about damn apples? Some other apples and some carrots. Okay, let's see. He looks more dangerous, this guy. Stagger mode. Hell yeah. Also, before I forget to check my tweeters. Also, if you do retweet the stream, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's see. This Vagger was an archer, wasn't he? He was not. He was actually a rogue kind of guy. So let's see what we have. Some grilled leek, some crusty bread. Oh, damn. Look at this food. I mean, look at this. I'd eat this. 100%. I would eat this. Okay. Oops. And I know what I can Zol. I can see you. Shooting in your butt. Gotta love a critical strike plus a sneak attack. That does, like, as you can see, a lot of damage. I can easily two-shot something. Probably better. Probably one-shot if I had a better... Ooh, archer. Nice. I'll take your arrows. Because I like arrows. But yeah, with the slow motion and the sneak attacks, it's like, boom. Gotcha. And now that... Oh. No, I won't. Because you did. Oops. I'll take your thingy, Wait. I'll just take their bows, because their bows like worth 50? I'll take that. I steal arrows. Let's see some other bunch of crap. What do you have for me, sir? I'll take those back. It's an arrow that I missed. Oh, hello. Are we gonna go even deeper? Let's see. We can go down here. I don't see any frenzies yet. Let me just take a peek around. I wonder. I guess do leveling up every single of my skills does help a bit. Hi. Surprise! To be honest, they should give you like bonus XP for sneak attacks. Take my arrow back, boy. I always heard that fried human was really good. I wonder, could I hang him on top of here? Or her? Well, I guess not. Here you go, sir. You're gonna be nice and crispy. I said, you're gonna be nice and crispy. Kentucky Fried Human. Okay, so it seems on the outside world there's gonna be a little bit of trouble out of saving, or I mean, quick saving. Talk about some retweets. Thank you, Nicolette, for the retweet. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay, we got an enemy somewhere. Okay, we're gonna try to slowly sneak around and see if we can grab him.
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
No, I won't. Okay, let's see what we have. Got our locks on the lockpick. We got yourself some old iron arrows. Yeah, I could love having arrows from the 2nd century. I mean, this person was clearly dead. I mean, no way she was gonna survive 2 arrows to the face. Are we going back to the depths? Why? I don't want to be in the depths. The depths are scary. It's a dark and moisturous place. Also, it's a bit cold in here. Where the hell is my phone? Okay. So... Wait. An ancient crystal coin. Storing gyros, some pennies.
That's just bullshit. I told her not to fall for it.
Hi. Staggering because I can. How do you dare move? Sir, stop moving. Okay. No, I won't. Fine. You want to 1v1 me? Bring it in. Oh. What's up? Okay. Steel arrows. I'll take that. I'll take a steel cuirass. And I'm carrying too much to run. Crap. Okay, everything. I'd like a maximum weight. There we go. Downside is I cannot carry anything anymore. So I do need to visit the shop anytime soon. I mean, I can take the arrows though. And the lockpicks. So far we're going pretty well. So far I'm shooting with steel arrows still, because I still can. Okay, moving on, sir. Moving on. We're hiding here in the forest. Wait, don't. There's totally a forest right here. Huh. Why is this thing here? Oh. Hehe. You're a good guy or what? Ow. Don't think he's a good guy.
There we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just great. The fucker brought his bitch with him.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
As you wish.
Oh, shit! Oh, damn.
Are you all right?
What the heck was that?
It's nothing. Did he hurt you? Can you walk?
You didn't answer my question. What in blazes just that happened? Your eyes, the mist. You were different.
What is this, an interrogation? As I see it, I just saved your damn life. So why don't you do me a favor and keep the questions to yourself? I'm sorry, it's too much right now. We'll talk about it once we get back to the temple. Now, come on, we should push forward. I fell, thank Malphas, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room. At least that's what it looked like to me.
I think it's safe to say this guy's dead.
I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it.
Because I never liked you anyways, because you tried to kill me. Fuck you. Okay, but that means I did get her to dislike me now. Great. Oops. Oopsie daisy. But you know, it's nothing as simple as that. We're just doing this. We're doing this. We're doing. Welcome to Old Luffelgrad, the Rug Doom. Oh, I should probably follow her. Let's see, where is that thing? This way. Into the cave! Into the fray. We're still not being echoey because of, you know, we're inside a cave and, you know, caves always sound echoey. Oh, hello. Magical symbol. 64 XPs.
Gold? And I doubt it's the fruit of honest labor. So that's what this was all about? They fled here to protect their loot? We should bring this to the Order. Maybe we can find out who they stole it from.
No, you can't do that, please.
Stay right there. Who are you?
I'm not one of them. Please don't hurt me. Oh, by the righteous path. What did I get myself into?
If you're not one of the bandits, then who are you?
Alice Summerstone. I'm just a simple man, a farmer by me path. I have 2 daughters, me woman and a little farm girl just a few miles from Ark. Maybe you know one of me girls. She sells our bread at the market, Mondas de Freiras.
The skinny one with the blonde hair?
Yes, exactly. That's her. My little Serta.
Explain yourself. Why are you here?
Aye, of course. Do you know who Landlord Boric is?
No, I do not.
One of the most influential landlords of the
Ta-da-da.
Both the Guard and the Order get their food from his pens. What does he have to do with this?
Everything. He's a pathless bastard. And all of this is his fault. I swear it by me name.
By me name.
Because he's a criminal, that's why. Believe me, I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are so high that we hardly have anything left to eat. And those who don't pay get beaten up by his lackeys. But that's not all of it. He also knows the Relata.
The Relata, the cult from the Undercity?
Aye, who else? They believe themselves above Malphas, above the Holy Path. And they are powerful. Which is also why no one does anything about them.
Well, let me guess. This gold belongs to Boric, and you hope this his supposed cruelty justifies your theft.
No. No, this money isn't his. I had debts. It all started 3 years ago, when we had a very bad harvest, and I couldn't pay me toll for the first time. Boric gave me a loan, but he said that I'd have to pay interest next time. Well, I think you can figure out the rest.
You got into more and more debt, and you were looking for a way to pay everything at once?
Aye. I knew from a friend that there was this man in the Undercity, this Carrick, and he said that he and his men might be willing to help me, if they would get money from it. Apparently they even had a sense of honor and path-abidingness, if you can call it that.
So you made a bargain with them, but whose paintings are those?
They're from a traveling merchant. We ambushed him, and you know what we did. But I swear by me name we didn't hurt him. When we had the money, all Sunfire started breaking loose. Some kind of woman appeared all veiled and dressed in black. And in the wink of an eye, she killed 2 of Carrick's men. We tried to fight her at first. But then we ran for it. Well, and ended up in this ruin.
You realize that Carrick's men killed 3 guards from Ark? So much for bandits with honor. A veiled woman? With dark robes and a low voice?
She didn't speak much. But yes, she had dark robes. And she was different. Unholy. Sorry, I don't know how to describe her any better.
You do realize that Carrick's men killed 3 guards from Ark? So much for bandits with honor.
I know. I was there. Carrick was so mad about all that happened with his witch woman, you know? I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. But still, you're right. I was a fool to trust him, and I regret what I did.
And now you expect me to turn you loose with the money, right? To save your farm.
Me farm and me family, aye. Please, it's the right thing to do. If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Boric and his lackeys will change their tune. And I know what that means.
See what she thinks.
It's a tough call. I can understand his motivation, but that doesn't change the consequence of his actions. If we let him run, we legitimize his crime, so to speak. You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Boric did, and they might judge you lightly.
Judge lightly? You don't really believe that, do you? They don't care about the why. And even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that my family is lost without this money.
Maybe, but it doesn't change the fact that you're at least partially responsible for what happened. But it's your call.
Ooh. Fine.
Really? Thank you so much. I will not forget this. Forgive me, I have to get out of here before anyone else arrives. Walk blessed, my friend.
By the prophet's ass, you really got them all. You don't stop surprising me, that's for sure. Neither do you, Keeper Sakaresh. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there.
Okay.
I suppose you know about the skinny man who dashed past us up there? We were thinking about stopping him, but he didn't look like one of the bandits.
Yes, he got caught up in the whole thing. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. Well, if you say so. Alright then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here. I suggest you two take a look around. We'll cover your back in the meantime.
Okay.
Do you see the passage over there? We should take a look at it.
Okay. Okay. Let's go down here then. I mean, not much we can do anyways. We're going down. I'm yelling timbers, you better move.
I suppose we found our machine. At least, what's left of it. Do you feel anything, Saira? With your gift, I mean.
No, nothing. But this thing looks familiar somehow. Let's take a look around.
Agreed. Maybe we can even take some small parts of it with us right now. The Order will transport the rest to Ark by Myrad.
Oh, great. Oops, I went back. Did not mean to go back. But it looks like we're gonna be exploring for some parts. Hopefully some very good parts, but we'll see. Okay.
Correct. Nothing else possesses that much raw, magical power.
Okay. Doesn't seem like a very big room though, so that I guess makes exploring a bit easy. myself the hanging mask, because you might never know where it's... Oh. But first, let me take a crash. I used to be a proud adventurer like you, but then I took a crash to the knee. Oh, no. Why do you crash on me? I hate crashes like anything else. Damn, that sucked. Oh well. It's all about it. The discipline tree of the trickster. Okay. Its talents allow you to fire arrows. To use fire arrows. That might be very intriguing. Okay, we know this part then.
Correct. Nothing else possesses that much raw, magical power.
Because I have that power. Okay, just make sure in case it crashes again that I don't need to do this again. Okay, we're grabbing the hanging moss, that's for sure. Okay, we have something over here. I do think I see another part over there. Oh, fuck yes, ambrosia. Okay, this will lower my thing a bit to 70% because I was at 37.
It works in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, like a cosmic force.
As it seems. As it seems. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 parts. We are gonna need one more part, and we'll have the 3 parts. The question is, where is that part? Where is it hiding? But as I said, this room is not very big, so it should not be that hard to find. Probably gonna be somewhere inside of this thing. Or not. This is gonna be like a giant teleporter or something, isn't it? Let's see, we have more ways. Let's see, that's where I came from, so let's go this way instead. Let's see, I think we have something over here. The string dynamo.
All this energy, it's useless without the Numinos.
The Numinos? What the hell is a Numinos? Oh crap. I'm too having to run. Probably because of these things, they actually count as items. Oh, how nice of you, Kalia, to come over at my side.
Yes? Found something?
Yep. What about these parchments?
They look useful. Let's take them to the Chronica.
And here's this, whatever it is. It certainly looks useful.
Yes? Yes, you're right. How is it possible that it moves all by itself? Let's take it with us.
And there's the third thing I got. I mean, it looks like some sort of a canister. Maybe it's useful?
Let me see. Yes, it does indeed. Seems to be some kind of energy storage, but it's empty.
I think it's all we need for now. Let the order take the rest.
Yes, I think you're right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Let's go talk to Pegast.
Indeed, let's do so. Let's okay. Let's report back, because it seems the best thing to do. Okay. Let's go.
Now that was quick. So, what did you find?
You were right. There is a machine back there. At least there was once. The years have taken its toll on it.
Well, that's not much of a surprise considering how long it was down here. And as long as we can reconstruct it, that's alright. I sent some of my men back to Ark. We'll request a caravan to get all the parts back to the temple and see what we can do from there.
Okay.
Let's just hope it really will help us against this cleansing, whatever it is. As much as I admire Pyrean technology, I don't like the idea of putting our lives in the hands of it.
Yep, can understand that. Oh yeah, we found some of these in the machine. Maybe this can give us a little insight on what it really is.
Let me see.
Interesting.
Interesting. Truly interesting.
Indeed.
Seems that this machine was only some kind of prototype.
Great.
The real one the Pyreans were working on must be somewhere else. Plus, there's also a name for it. The
Pyreans called it the beacon. The beacon, you say?
That's poetic.
Indeed. Well then, it seems like you and your visions have once again saved the day, Prophet. There's a lot for us to do now. If you've taken care of your business here, I suggest you head back to Ark and report to old Aranthiel.
I will do so.
What do you think, Saira? Do you want to leave now or stay a little longer?
Yeah, I'm done here. Let's go.
Good.
Let's go home. Home. A destiny full of things. Of all the things.
There you are. Pegast's mages have already told the Grandmaster about our find, and they're waiting for us in the Emporium. Let's
Why
go.
did you change clothes? I mean, I'm still in my masked man. Very little quick save.
All that I am saying is that there are more efficient ways to battle this red madness. And heathen machines atop the Sun Temple are the last thing that will calm the townsfolk.
Maybe. But if this
Trying
heathen
something.
machine is what the Pyreans used to combat the cycle, I want it near. Even if it turns out to be useless, only a fool turns down a chance. Skyrim, how long will the reconstruction take?
Oh, that depends on how many Pyrean
Don't mind me
mechanics
just
you have
taking
on
your
hand that
phone.
can help us decipher these plans. Just think for once, Aranthiel. How are we supposed to give you an
Ew.
information? We don't even
That
know
look, that look weird.
machine is supposed to look
I'm taking your throne back. Like angles.
You will get them. Now get to work. You did excellent work. We will reconstruct this machine no matter the price. Here, this will reward you for your effort.
Is it now?
With the beacon and the sigil stone, we now have both. a
Wow.
sword and
I got
shield
double the money for
against
something
the
else before.
Tyrants.
Jeez.
It is more than I had hoped for. However, there has also been a disquieting development. I have called in a conclave, and it will take place in a day. Come back then, and use the time to rest.
I will do so. Also, I have leveled up. I think I'm gonna go for some more stamina. Goodbye, sir.
That's beyond me. Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Wait until the meeting is prepared. I wonder how close we're to the end of the game, though. I mean, this thing. So let's see. We got a shadow player. We don't really need that. Eye of the Storm. Stops time for enemies. Could be useful at one point. Let's see, I could use a fire arrow. Grant. I'm gonna I will get this for a second. Just to see what happens. Okay. So it's this then. actually might be damn useful. Okay. But what else do we have? That's pretty neat. Let's see. Arrows intercept with your shield. Oh. Let's see what... I mean, there was something that was pretty interesting, though. Like, where was that thing? Focus. This new memory unlocks all mage disciplines. You also receive a permanently boosted mana generation as well as the talent of focus, which lowers the mana cost for all spells. That's pretty sweet. Apprentice of the Dark Arts. Like, is there something that we like, you know? So what was this again? Knife thrusts, sneak attacks, really? Okay, what do we have over here? Let me just check what's all over here. More place. Ooh, that's actually pretty neat. Poison, which is gold, that's pretty neat. Snake blood. Not sure what I should think of these things, but you know. Okay. So wait, what do you give? Not really useful. I mean, fire arrows could be good. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it. Fuck it. Because I mean, fire arrows, that could be decent. Could be useful. I mean, exploding arrows? Hell yes. Okay.
Huh?
Shut up.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
I always know what I'm doing. I always know what I'm doing. You should know that by now. But you know, I'm just meep. Meep meep beef. Dude. Gonna love myself. There we go. Also gotta turn off this little echoey effect. So,
well met.
Go away. This is not Warcraft. Warcraft is the one with well met. So let's have some private time with. Oh damn, this soundtrack though. The Song of Whisperwood. Sun Temple quarters. I guess this is where we sleep.
Walk Blessed, can I help you?
If you don't know your parents, how did you come by your name? Actually, let's talk friendly. Oh, really? Let's just came to talk.
That's convenient, actually. I think I still owe you an explanation.
About old Duffelgrad, I take it?
Yes, but let's talk somewhere else. Come on.
Somewhere more privately. Wink, wink.
So, sorry for all the secrecy. I just didn't want anyone else to listen in.
Where the hell are we anyways? Where's our Scully? I can understand that, so what did you want to discuss?
Well, that moment when I neutralized the leader of the bandits in Old Dothelgrad. I'm sure you noticed that I was different then.
That's one way to be. You seemed upset.
Upset. You choose your words carefully, Saira. I appreciate that. I'll make this quick. There is something about me that you don't know. That no one knows, actually. Do you remember what I told you in the curarium about the destroyed village? Well, I wasn't entirely honest with you.
So you do know what actually happened?
Not all of it, no. And it's true that I don't know how I ended up there. But I remembered something just before I regained consciousness. Some kind of vague memory. A feeling coupled with an image.
Feeling? What exactly do you mean by that?
It's hard to describe because it didn't last very long, but I saw myself, but I was somehow above the rooftops, as if I flew. Below me, I saw all the chaos, the dead, the fire, the devastated houses, and I somehow felt hot, but from inside, as if my blood was boiling. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to describe it better than that.
So, that was what? A memory? Something that really happened? I'm not sure I'm following.
It was something that actually happened, I'm sure of it. But the memory, it was somehow blurred. Like a dream, but a very vivid one.
And what happened then?
Nothing. I woke up, and from there things happened just as I've already told you. But that's not really what I'm trying to get at. In that memory, when I saw all those dead bodies and all that destruction, I felt satisfaction, pleasure. As if all that suffering, all that pain was the most exhilarating thing I'd ever seen.
I'm gonna try and follow. What are you trying to tell me?
Well, I didn't know what to make of that memory myself for quite a long time. But then, things happened that made me understand. There is something inside my head, Saira. Some kind of second soul, an entity. Most of the time it sleeps, but there are situations in which it wakes up. Mostly when something atrocious happens or has happened. Blood, pain, death. Whenever I'm confronted with these kinds of things, it tries to... I don't know how to put it. Tries to take control of me. And then things like Alt Dothelgrad happen. It's never managed to completely take me over, and it hasn't gotten as far as it did in Alt Dothelgrad for a long, long time now. But that memory from the village, I think that is what happens when I let myself go completely.
In other words, you have some kind of a demon inside of you?
If that name seems fitting to you, then yes. But I think we both know these stories about ghosts taking over the living are just stories to scare the common folk. If it helps you, think of it as some kind of temptation. One that's just waiting for the moment when I am too weak to contain it.
And I'm guessing this power you suddenly had when you killed a bandit comes from this entity inside of you?
Yes, it is immense, Saira. I can feel it every time it is trying to take me over. I don't even want to think about what would happen if I were to give in completely.
There's a lot to take in.
I figure. Listen, What happened in Old Dothelgrad? I never should have let it come to that. But that moment when he charged me, the blood on his sword, I just couldn't contain it.
Damn.
When I gave in, when I hacked him into pieces, I simply felt so thrilled, complete. I was naive to believe it would never get that far again. Naive and stupid. But do you see now? This is the reason why I train so hard, why I always try to control my emotions, no matter what people do or say to me. This creature inside me, it's always on the hunt. And the only way I can keep it at bay is by controlling both my body and spirit 100%. Just one moment of carelessness. That's all it takes.
I see. And there's no way... Nothing you can do about him? No way to banish this monster?
No way that I know of, at least. Who should I ask? The apothecary? There are two ways that would go. Either they would ridicule me, or they would take me seriously and report my condition to the Order. Neither way helps me, and who knows what the Order would do if they found out. Especially as strained as the situation is right now.
I see. Does the Order know about this? The Magisters?
Only Master Tyrus, my foster father. He taught me how to contain it by controlling my thoughts. And he also advised me never to tell anyone about it, which I haven't. Until today.
And why did you tell me?
I don't know. Probably because I was afraid you'd tell someone else about what happened in Old Dothelgrad and that would raise suspicions. A coward's move, I know, but it was the best solution I could come up with. I'm sorry.
So those villagers have been right after all. Did you destroy that village?
I don't know, Saira. Believe me, I've asked myself that question more than 100 times. And as much as I hate to admit it, yes, there's a chance it did. I'll never find out.
If you're allowed to take you over complete, what would happen?
I don't know. And truth be told, I'm not sure I want to.
But if violence provokes a thing, why are you with the military wing of the Order?
Well, what would be the alternative? Transcribe Pyrean books like the Magisters do all day? Or drop out entirely and pour hot water for the upper city's noblewomen? Look, Saira, as you already pointed out, there is a chance that this thing inside me is responsible for the massacre in the village. And if that's true, I definitely have a lot of repentance to do, don't you think? And even if it isn't, I want to change things, to make the world at least a little bit better. And yes, I do realize that this means a lot of hardship and hard work for me, but I'm not afraid of that. Do you know why? Because that's what's missing in this world. So many people just talk, 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 and never act, because that would mean that they'd have to actually endure something for what they believe in.
Oh, damn. Sorry if I offended you in any way. I'm just worth you, that's all.
Yes, I know. Sorry, I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. I just wanted to clear this up. Anyway, the one thing I ask of you is to keep silent about what I've told you. It will never come to something like that again, I promise. I'd like some time by myself now, and thanks for listening.
Okay. Okay, so in the meantime...
Transcribe verse 80 100 times. Sky can rain fire. Magisters never change.
Oh yeah, totally keeping it secrecy, because, you know, people are like totally not around the corner or anything. Okay. Engineering classes number 101.
Walk blessed.
Hello.
Yes. Yes. Okay, where's the thingies? Let's see. Apparently we have this girl in our team. At Twitch is shooting again.
This just doesn't make sense.
Is it really that again? Because if it is, I'm gonna cry. Huh. I can get on my thing. Indeed says I'm online. Let me see. Follow channels. What if I go to my channel? Oh, actually, it says I'm fine here. Just refresh page then, if you can hear it. Okay, because it seems finding me. Where are we going anyways? Wait until prepared. I need a bed for me. Yep, it probably was. I mean, I have the same problem myself anyways. So yeah, that's a thing. I'll have to find a quarters, get myself some sleep. Actually, maybe I could walk around town for a bit. Get myself some thingies. So it seems... just Facebook.
Where is this?
Somewhere. In a year. Wow. That's interesting. Wow, it's almost 10 p.m. already. Jeez. I hate really how that time goes so fast sometimes. Normally merchants will always sell learning books which correspond to their goods. That means a blacksmith can sell you books or whatever.
My Sir de Luna. And I felt...
Monsieur?
Monsieur? Okay.
That's just how it is. Everything was better in the old days.
But was it? Scout his room.
Yes?
Shut up, officer. I'm gonna kill you.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Yeah. We know. We know. It's raining. Iron the llama. Okay, so let's see.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Where is this exit thingy? I don't know where I'm going to go. I know there was usually a way down here somewhere, but I never can remember it.
Yeah, It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
So what?
Huh? Can I help you?
No. Hi.
Oi, aren't you? Okay, you obviously think the rules here don't apply to you. I can see that. But surprise, they do. Now you either pay your fine.
Here you go. Pay our 2 things. At least I'm in the city now, I think. Okay. I feel I should do my things, though.
We always go too easy on this gun.
Why is that stuff so expensive?
Huh. Hold on a moment. Because I know the person who's sending this is not even online. Well, a moment, boys. Well, a moment. Quickly gonna send out something. Okay. That done? Let me quickly try to find some things.
Yes?
My sir? We always go too easy on this
We want to be in the foreign quarters. Oh, that's weird. And obviously Skyrim crashes. That's okay. Does mean my 5th day being approved. How many were at Habe? Wow. Let's see, Stream Hatchet. Stream Hatchet is pretty cool, by the way. Yeah, obviously Skyrim crashed again, because Skyrim is a crashable game. Gotta love it. Gotta do it. Gotta thanks and whatever whatnot. Okay. A power attack on a blocking enemy breaks through the block. Okay. Good to know, even though I never defend. What's up, aspirant? God damn it. Tomes, which can teach you new spells, can either be bought in the Sun Temple in Ark or from traveling arcanists. Mages who are not part of the order, but also are not well mages. Oh well, whatever. It's gonna be okay. Talk about okay. How's the bot doing with regarding leaving and such? Let's see, because I mean, I do like to keep a check on who is, like, to make sure it actually removes people from that thing. Well, whatever.
The fabled
It's
prodigy.
only an arrow.
I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Into the nobles' quarter. Especially the higher difficult talents are extremely useful. You are an assassin, and your enemies spotted you. Blind your enemies with flash powder and search for a new hideout. Ooh. That might actually be useful at one point. But we can do something with that, I assume. Greetings, sir. Who's this? Bulletin. Looking for a cure of all things against fancy payment. Visit me in my workshop in a noble's quarter near the bathhouse. No.
That's just how it is.
Yep. It's sort of everything.
It just doesn't work, Magister, no matter how hard I try.
Yes, the name have the problem. You try.
I'm afraid I'm wrong, Master.
Okay, I'll admit, it was a little cryptic. Tell me, do you remember the lecture Magister Diana gave last moon?
Yes, I think I do. You mean the one she held a few days before that thing with Magister Yarrow happened?
Yes, exactly.
Oh well.
Okay, we're over here. We want to get to the marketplace. It's going north.
The secret of it, if you will.
Greetings. Wait. She said the key to magic is that.
Oh, cool. Marketplace. Your health regenerates out of combat only when you're sated. There are two types of food, prepared and raw. Cool. I think I need to start doing more of that kind of stuff. Considering the shops are currently closed, however.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
I guess I can find the,
My sir?
My sir? Yeah. Whatever. Bank. We have a bank? I'm gonna go to the barracks. I think the foreign quarter actually had the sleeping place. Because we do need to be a little bit later. Seems we'll have a... Just noticed something. I'm missing something. I think. Or not. Let's see. I'm looking for the dancing nomad, which should be around the corner. In fact, it is right around the corner. Derp. But ours is in the middle of the night. Let's see if we can play someone and we can take away someone's money.
Move along.
Because I like taking away money.
Yes. You should go into the whisperwood and see what you can find.
Back for more, eh?
No more today. No more today.
Huh. Poor bastard.
Okay, okay, just leave me alone.
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Is it important?
Malphas's blessings, and our room's looking for you.
Okay.
It's not good. We'll open up the room for you.
Good.
And
Malphas?
please,
What kind of armor
no
is
shady
that?
business. We
Let me play, you bastard. He only has one coin. Let's see, can I give him some money? Let's see. He has one, doesn't he? Let's give him 94.
the righteous path and don't want any trouble.
Just leave me alone.
Streets are slow this time of the day. Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Hey, come on. Play me, you bastard.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of
Come on.
Really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
Fine.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
I want my money back.
Watch it.
That's right.
The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
I mean, I gave you guys some money and then like, no, I'll take my money back.
Find in the old fortress. I'll wait for you in the Undercity. In my
An outlander.
Hello, handsome.
Isn't this nice?
I don't get why the hell they put a prostitute in the game, like, really?
Look.
Oh, what's that door?
Sorry. I know.
Stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Yes, gee. I got money again! Yay! It's going so well, though. Pretty damn well.
She-Ra.
The disciple blade dancer teaches you talents and skills to support a fast and risky deadly fighting. Yeah, I don't really need that. But I guess it's something. Hey, there's actually some activity in one of the other channels I'm in.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Exactly. Okay. Well, it's all gonna be okay.
Wait a moment.
You're the Neramese, aren't you? The Outlander.
How am I supposed to pay that much?
Outlander.
Bloody cutthroats.
Jeez.
Hey, wait a moment. You're the Neramese, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm the Neramese. I'm the Outlander. I am the Zoolander. I know. It's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. Okay. Let's go for it, boss. We're looking for someone to sell our stuff to.
Walk blessed.
You seem to have full weapons.
Greetings. Sure.
Okay, we got ourselves some apprentice book for stuff, so let's see. Let's get ourselves some archery books. And by some, I mean only a few of them. Okay. So we got ourselves a couple of oak bows. I'll keep this bow for disenchanting. Let's sell one backpack because I carry one anyways. Keep this though because you know it's part of the thing. Really weird. I mean, I think I'd have more heavy weapons.
Malthus bless.
Okay, so let's see, where's the books? Huh.
For travelers.
Okay. What the hell was she doing?
That already.
Let's see, I could in fact go to the Sun Temple. Because I'll be there faster. I mean lots faster. Okay, I guess I can just dump some other things in this again. Okay, so let's see. Wait. Okay. Some poisons, I can get rid of those. Don't want to use invisibility anyways. Can get rid of my dead books. Okay. That's pretty neat. Let's start with some weight. I hardly use that anymore anyways. I mean, I got my sword. Some iron ingots, some keeper hoots. Whatever that is. Okay, slowly getting some things back. Okay. And how do you mean inedible beer? What the hell? Let's see, I can do that. I can keep this. Oh, wow. Keep these. Okay, that'll do.
As if they'd ever listen to me.
Let's see where I can find my beds, because I can need some sleep.
Shivering hands and delirious eyes, brittle voices and maniacs.
Hey, there was a bed right here in the back, wasn't there? And there was. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep 24 hours. Guess we can. Good luck when you can do that, though. We wait for eternal nights.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy power I will honor in life as in death.
Okay. Beautiful. B-E. Beautiful. Now we can actually continue some things. Wonderful. Wonderful. Loading screens. I hate loading screens. Okay. It cannot be avoided. The Sun Temple of the Emporium. Or the Emporium the Sun Temple. I'm completely mispronouncing this. My hair is also a little bit in the wazies, but you know.
This is too dangerous. Whatever they want here.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me I sold my bow.
If we send spies and they get caught, Neren will see this as a provocation.
Oops. Please don't tell me I accidentally sold my bow. Because I know I sold a couple of oak bows, but that's probably all the bows I sold. At least I do still have my bow with the frosting thing, if necessary. I don't think I would sell it because I was literally watching before, like,
keep walking.
What's favored and whatnot. Okay, boo. There it is. I'm gonna say I didn't sell it. Like, I have that. Did accidentally put it away though. At least I'm under 100 carry weight again. Giving me plenty, and I mean plenty of things to go around with.
Who are you?
You come at the right time, Prophet. Commander, explain the situation.
Who's the commander?
Of course, Grandmaster. Yesterday, we received word from one of our outposts in Duneville. One of the fishermen there saw warships anchoring on an island some miles from shore. And they bear the Neremese flag.
Neremese, oh
we
God.
have already sent scouts to confirm this, and it is true. The Neremese have invaded our land.
But this is an act of war. Why should they do this?
We have a suspicion. I suppose you know that the civil war in Nerim has ended 2 months ago. And who won it?
I don't. Who?
The combined forces of the Northern and the Middle Realm, led by Taranor Korek of Kamet. The Southern rebels and the remnants of the Creator's Temple have been destroyed, once and for all.
Oh shit.
Now Nerim has been united under the banner of the Free People of Nerim. How they like to call themselves. And this could be the reason for these warships.
But why? Why should Nerim risk another war after just ending one?
Because of this Korek.
It is said that he helped Narathzul Arakil shortly before the Lightborn were slain.
Did he know?
And while before that, he was an opportunist who changed his ideals as often as his underpants. It seems that his crusade with Narathzul converted him, so to speak. He has become a declared enemy of religion.
Oh shit.
He also thinks of the death of the gods as the first step of many. And now he sees it his task to rid Vin of religion once and for all. Free the world from the scourge of faith. These are his words.
Though it is worth mentioning that his understanding of freeing includes mass executions and the burning down of temples. He's a fanatic, and worse, his men worship him for it. What he wants is to found a new world, and his free people of Nerim are supposed to be vanguard of it.
Okay. Let's see. We have the choices of a couple things. This is to continue the conversation instantly, but we don't do that. Isn't this pretty much the same thing your order stood once for? A world free of religious thinking?
Well, with the small but subtle difference that it was Narazul's vision to restore the human right of self-determination, and not to obliterate every kind of superstition or spirituality.
It is plain stupid to believe a way of thinking can be beaten out of someone's head with just enough violence. The only thing that does is radicalize. Though a world without religion would be a better one, that's without doubt.
Nonsense. The people need a higher power that guides them.
No, we don't.
What chaos the death of the Lightborn brought on the world, and without your orders doing, all this would never have happened.
This is the Knight of Square table.
Of course.
More like the very long table. What else is there to be known about this Taranor Korek?
Not much. Or, yes there is. He's a narcissist. I was surprised to hear that the banners of his free people are ornamented with a picture of his and an inscription saying, "Praise me."
Praise me. Now let me guess. You suspect that Korek is the same because of the Andrulians still live. The gods are alive, correct?
Correct.
What Korek doesn't understand is that we're doing this to prevent a crisis.
And simply telling the common people the truth is out of the question?
Not before the High Ones have been stopped. The civil war on Kile, Nerim, and Arazial shows what chaos such a revelation can cause. And we will not take this risk.
And what if we explain our motivation to Korek? Maybe he can even help us fight the cycle.
That is the problem. Pigast?
We believe that Korek already knows about the cycle and the cleansing. And that he, how should I put it, wants it to happen.
We're talking about something that could mean the end of the life, right?
I'm afraid so. I know how strange this sounds, but in a way it makes sense. For him, Enderal as the home of the Holy Order is the epitome of ignorance and stagnation. And we suppose he even knows that we are fighting these High Ones. But in his eyes, everything a paragon of the Old Order tries to prevent from happening must be something good. Maybe he even sees the High Ones as prophets of his new era. Who knows? Fanatics are unpredictable.
Not really.
Right now, this is only an assumption, but we have to know.
Okay, now what? You know what, I'm just gonna take a sip myself. What's up? So what are we doing here, guys? We're chilling? Drink.
Huh?
Huh. How about you? You don't seem exactly ready to burst with the gladness about my consecration either.
Should I? I don't know if you deserve to be here. Sakaresh does. She has proven it for close to 10 years now. But you...
Can we play some blackjack at
Maybe there
least?
is
I'm alright.
something to the Grandmaster's talk about you being one of these emissaries. And maybe you can indeed help us in some way. But you're still an outsider. No matter which crest you wear on your armor, that won't change.
Talk about a Grandmaster, you two seem to know each other well, right?
Well, I suppose you could say that, yes. Natara, Tealor, and I passed our novitiate together.
So the three of you joined the Order at the same time?
You make it sound as if the Order is some kind of mercenary guild. You don't join the Order, you're chosen for it. Both Heranthiel and I come from a bloodline older than the stones of this temple. It was our path to become keepers, and
You don't
we
say.
followed it. It wasn't much of a choice.
If you and Enderal became keepers together, did you serve in Inadin? Like him? Did you fight in the Great War?
No. But enough of the chit-chat. I'm really not in the mood for it. Good luck with whatever the Grand Master has planned for you.
Blah, 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 blah. This guy's just salty. This guy's just pretty damn salty. Final leaf. Jeez. What do you got for me? What if I sit next to you? What's up? No? What if I talk to you? No? No?
Right now, this is only an assumption.
No.
We have to know.
Not the angle. In other words, we need a spy in the name of...
Yes. Do you know what a silver plater is?
A plate made out of silver?
The ones I'm talking about are more. They are
Gonna
relics
refuse.
from Arctvent. What makes them unique is their power to transfer sound. Every plate has a counterpart, and if someone standing near one plate says something, the one standing near the other one hears it too. Our plan is to place 2 of the plates in their camp. That way we can sound them out without risk.
And you want me to do the placing, don't you?
You, Firespark, and the mercenary, Dalvarek. However, you cannot travel to the island by ship. That would be too conspicuous.
We found
bless
out
its
that the
prophet.
Pyreans had some kind of underground transporting system. Under-trains, that's what they called them. These trains connected the most important regions of the realm with each other, and thus probably also the temple on the island where Korek's ships set anchor. If we can manage to find one of these trains, we could use them to get right to his camp. And, as it happens,
Okay.
we have information about a Pyrean temple in the Crystal Forest. One that is still intact enough for us to find a way into one of these trains.
The Living Temple.
That's how you call it, yes. But enough of the chit-chat. First
Yeah.
of all, we need to find the gem that is used to open the gate of the temple. And I have a guess where we could find it. A village called Fogville, not far from the Whisperwood.
I've been there, I think. Good. When do we set out?
As soon as possible. Joseph the mercenary has already traveled to Fogville, and you should do the same. I will meet you there.
So we are talking about accomplished facts, or what?
It is the only way. I'm sorry.
Into the deeps.
I'm counting on you. Find out why.
You. I don't want to be nosy, but is it true you're inside the memories of a dead Pyrean? That's incredible.
Sure you. What do you say, lady? Whatever you say.
Prophet?
Okay.
Prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone. I didn't think I would ever say this, but thank you.
Okay. Let me see. Let's see, that's over here, isn't it? So why is that thing there? It is there. I've been here before. Can I go over here? Okay, let's do that. Set sail for fail. Okay. Alright, good night. I'll definitely see you tomorrow.
A machine that can banish these
Okay, so we want to get over here or over here so we can do our thingies. Weird is I do remember signs being over here at this place. Perhaps I could... Maybe it's inside of some temple, I don't know. Because it's really annoying sometimes. You have to, like, run towards everything. Smells haggling and debating.
Sister, what blessed?
Let's see.
Oh, you. How are things? Look a little...
Sucker.
Guess not. Damn it.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you.
Yeah. I'm trying to live what I say, you know. Simply is that simple. I'm trying. I can do nothing but trying. Oh, I have a shit ton of things going on. going? I mean, I've got to go over here, you know. Why is this thing leading me there? Game, please. What's this guy again? It's just how it is.
In the shackles of lust.
Let me do one little thing, though.
Once I stood amidst the sea, before me nymphs of ancient times. Oh yes. Sensual and sweet as sin, their bodies touch
Oops.
tender skin.
Okay. Timber. Okay, if only I could find a sign right now. Then I could, like, instantly travel to the main gate. Well, actually, I think this will do just fine. The marketplace. I don't think we have a sign there. But I do have to be there, because I still need to buy myself some thingies. Because, you know, I do need myself to get some ambrosia potions. Before I go really crazy. Okay, here it was. Okay, remember there's one. Remember there's a signpost here. And I have to go to this gate to reach it. Oh, here's the signpost as well.
Just walk blast. What?
Show me where. Let's see. Sorry, wrong one.
May your path always be even.
If it's clam and fish you seek,
Walk.
Okay.
Sure. Take a look.
Let's see. Ambrosia. No. As long as they don't have ambrosia, I'm gonna move on to the next door.
Yeah? What do you want? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you... No, I just put them... Information? What do you mean?
Let's see.
Let me see. That's not very much, but fine.
Okay.
A couple of moons ago, I had a really strange guy as a customer.
You don't say.
Blue sabers, like those coal people do, but when he moved, he was really swift about it. Like he was some kind of thief. I think he was an assassin, as they call them. Quiranian contract killers. You can hide within a fortress, but they'll find you. Somehow break into your room and kill you in your sleep. And unlike those everyday scroungers, they know how to wield a sword, like Loram Waterblade did. Who knows? Maybe that'll help you.
Okay. Let's go.
Walk blessed.
Okay, but we need potions. Hello? You got any guys with potions?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen.
Yeah. I don't give me your shit.
Feel free to take a look.
Nobody is having ambrosia. What the hell is that about? Here's a potion shop.
My sir.
Greetings.
Ooh, this guy might be a woman, actually.
Take your time.
Creepy.
It's not as if there's much to do down here.
Oh, hi.
Anyway.
Hello, Victor. Let me some of that. Nobody has ambrosia. God damn it, I need ambrosia.
Malthus
Like
floods
Robert
your
Logie.
travels.
What are you looking at?
Huh? Can I help you?
You're the one humping me. Just saying.
Greetings.
But how did your stream go, Mr. Victor? Just feel like shooting everyone. Down to backseat and break the rules. There's not much to backseat here. I'm just like looking for. I just want my freaking ambrosia so I can cure myself. So I should probably buy some potions. I'm done with the shit. I'm stealing your bread. I don't give a shit anymore. Just gonna like hide over here. It's going good, I suppose. Oh.
Yeah, that should be it.
Yeah, this is the total conversion mod, so it's not really I suppose it's still modded, but it's not modded at the same time. That makes any sense.
Hey, guards!
Ew. Oh no. Oh, shit, never mind.
Malthus, what kind of armor is that?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna slap you to fish.
Renache.
Renache, I don't give a shit about your Renache. Any of these? Oh, here this might be. No.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have
Damn hair.
books, scrolls, potions,
decades of
anything.
imprisonment.
Well, let's go to the mainland. Ark. Planet Ark. Planety Ark. Crying over here. I want those things. God damn it. I guess there's not going to be anything Drosh in my life today. That's sad. He's a murder robot created by Darth Levin. What is his name? Fire! Okay, wait for it. I must hit the bird. I said a bird, bird, bird. I'm a horrible archer. I can shoot for things. I will hit you somehow. I don't care. Oh, I missed so that one. Was horrible. I'm shooting away all my good arrows. MKB-47. Nope. Where is the thing? Oh, in the wrong place. Damn it! I'm supposed to be over there. Shut up, piggy.
Yes?
Nope. But I don't want to eat Mount here. The map on that side is pretty small, except you can fast travel anywhere. I mean, look at this beautiful map. Oh. I suppose it would have been pretty cool, though, if they could, like, do things. Plus the things you can fast travel, so everywhere you go, you're gonna be walking.
Yes?
That or use some paid mounts. Still there he is. Any crabs on the beach? Beach, beach. Gonna beach away. I'm gonna be trying. Gonna be trying. Where is the... No, wait. There it is. We're going back to the Neverlands. The never-ending star.
Hello, good to hear.
Okay, we're gonna go to Fuckville.
Where to?
Dun, dun. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that? I just got on my screen. Unknown device was installed. Like, what? Well, I guess we're just gonna go there. Off to the depressing lawns. Surprised I didn't see anyone yet. But just gonna save, just in case. Okay, where are you at, buddy? Oh. Where are you? You're ugly. Okay, I've been dying to try out this new spell I got. Which is Fire Arrow. Take this, butt! Uh-oh. This can be good. Okay, we're cool. So yeah, that was my new passive skill. I don't know what you are, but you seem like a version of a Khajiit. Well, whatever the case is, I know you're gonna die. Yeah, how does that feel? Choking on those arrows. Okay, so what arrows do you use? Obviously, the oldest arrows of time. Oh, look! I've actually found Fogville. Oh, who do we have here? Jasper.
Blasted blistering blazes! What the heck took you so long? We've been waiting for ages.
Well.
What matters now is that we find the gem that opens the temple doors. You two take care of that. I'll go ahead to the temple and inspect the gate. Any questions? No? Then beat it.
Obviously, he wants us to do everything because he's freaking lazy.
Looks like you're supposed to find it. At least that's what I've been told.
I already told you that. A small red gem. If it's around here somewhere, and I'm quite certain it is, you should maybe search for it at the village treasury.
And lo and behold, from one crazy mission into the other. Living temple.
Okay.
I never thought I'd get to see it up close. I suggest you take a look at the town hall. I'll browse the rest of the village. Just call me if you find something.
Of course. Oh, hey.
Huh?
Let's ask around what he knows.
About Fogville? Yeah, quite a lot, actually.
Let's see.
The story's always fascinated me. You haven't heard
I mean, you do know, if you get some optional stuff done, you get some extra XP. Well, what happened to it? All these siege weapons and the ships, it almost looks as if there's been a war here.
Yeah, and that's about what happened. How can I say this without going beyond the scope?
So a war was here. Okay.
The villagers lost their minds. It all started when they officially renounced Malthus and the righteous path. Then, more and more travelers started disappearing, and surprisingly, a lot of their corpses were found close to the village, dumped in the forest like slaughtered cattle. That was when the Order couldn't ignore this issue any longer and sent a division of guards to end the madness, whatever that's supposed to look like. But when these guards arrived, they were greeted by frenzied villagers, who were armed to the teeth and jumped on the guards like rabid dogs. Most of them were killed, but one made it back to the temple. Well, and that's almost the end of the story. When the guards returned, they were almost the size of an army, but still the villagers charged right at them. You can imagine the result.
Let's see. Was it found out that and why the people of Fogville killed these travelers?
Yes, it was. It turned out they sacrificed them. Later, when the Order searched Fogville for what could have caused all this, they found a hidden hexagonal room in the temple, which looked like the Fogvillers built it themselves. It was strange. There were exactly 6 paintings, one on each wall, and they all depicted unholy scenes, whatever that may mean. Anyway, it seemed that the travelers were sacrificed there. Heck knows why.
How the heck can a bunch of farmers and hunters defy a division of the guard?
As I said, they were mad, and this is also how they fought. regardless of the consequences. Plus, this place isn't exactly easily charged. Just look at all the walls. It's almost a fortress.
Is there some kind of explanation to all of this?
Well, the most common one is the proximity to the Whisperwood.
Let me
we all
quick
know
do
what
something.
these spores do to the human mind. So maybe unfavorable winds over several moons? Who knows? At least that's the official explanation. Some conspiracy theorists see a connection to the Butcher of Ark.
The Butcher of Ark? You've talked about the serial killer, J.L. Tannerson?
Exactly. Strange guy, to say the least. You know, shortly before he killed himself, he left an autobiography. And even though the Order officially forbids owning it, there are collectors who established an entire cult around that Tannerson character. There's a lot of speculation going on about this.
I'd say it's
entire
Biff
myth,
Tannen.
and some of it's quite bizarre and morbid, if you ask me. Anyway.
Okay. Not exactly was. Let's see. Not exactly was hoping. I was hoping to get some extras, but you know. Let's go to the town hall. Because apparently you have to enter the town hall. Because we probably can find something in here. Just living shit out of me. Whoa! Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and hide in here. There we go. Demon! Thank you for the host, my friend. Appreciate it. And hi, Demon! So let's see what we have over here. The town key. Yay. Fuck that thing. I said F that thing. Well, I hosted you before I loaded up your channel. GG. I mean, the hosting thing is fairly fast, though. Okay, what else do we have here? We have some fine leather hood. Oh, look at that. 29 coins. 29 coins. 29 coins! Twitch mobile hosting is a bit awkward, so I... Oh, like that. True. I'm really not used to be up. Oh no. Ah. There we go. Yeah, present lock with an emerald. A few 35 coins. We got some garnet. We got a ruby. And the sigil gem of the Crystal Temple. Okay, so let's see. Fuck that. I'll take those. I'll take the corundum ore. I'll take nothing else because I can't. Darn. They really should just make host buttons like standard in Twitch. On the bright side of life. Put-em, 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 put-em. Oh, what is that? I am the archer that can play filter jump. Look at that man go. Shot to the eye. Mobile used to have a host button, but for some reason, or what? But to be honest, I still think you should be able. They should just make it like you can type /host in someone else's channel. And that only you could host a person or something. Or if actually, you know, an editor does it, then you know. Okay, so let's see. What do we do now? Return to Jasper. Yo, Jasper.
That was quick. Any luck?
Yeah, at least I think so. The Vlockvillers hid it in some kind of an underground treasury.
Let me see. Yeah,
I'm pretty
that's
sure
it.
it was there,
Then
but
I
you
guess
know.
that means off to the temple. You ready?
Sure. Alright, let's go.
Good. Then lead the way.
Lead the way. Okay, I'll see you down there. I guess not. Host. If only. Okay, so we're gonna go back down here. Shrooms! Where the hell? Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. Not entirely sure what the hell is going on. Where the hell am I going? Okay, for reals. Where the hell am I going? Oh, so there's only one objective. So we're... Oh my god, on there. How the hell do I get up there? Am I really gonna go like... Fun. Okay. Our foodables. Pretty sure I still got all my food. Okay. Okay, so I think I should get some more of those food things. Anyways, we're going to go east. I heard one of those. Where's that thing? Ooh, hello. Ice Claw. An Ice Claw, by the way, increases my maximum carrying capacity. Capacity, I mean. Come on, Jasper, you slow bud. Enemies. Where? Get him, Jasper! It's all on you, brah. I mean, it's all on me, in fact, but, you know. This damage, though. Okay, I have some other arrows, don't I? Way too easy. Okay. Oh, neat. You actually have some rune arrows. Got this. Got him. Okay. So we gotta go all the way over here, then go up here. Just to give me a sense of where I'm aiming for, at least. I think, actually, we could take a little shortcut. I might just take myself a little shortcut, because I'm lazy.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
I think it was Frostcliff, but let me check. Yep.
Sure.
Frostcliff Tavern. Let's go to the Frostcliff of the taverns. But you know how it goes. It is simple as that. Okay. Okay. So where is Jasper? Okay, Jasper is at least nearby, so... Ow. Can see things. Okay, like... Jasper? Is that you? Come, Jasper, because I need your help. Time for fun stuff. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Jug. In fact, I could probably let Jasper even kill him. And Marcus Raven. 86. Thank you for the follow as well. If you're not following Marcus, by the way, give the man a follow. Plays all kinds of things. Currently playing the BioShock Remaster, I believe. Okay, stop moving, wild mage. Trying to kill you.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Power stomp. Okay, got a little room here. B.O. Shack. Take your silver sword. Oh! B.O. Shack. Yes, the new game, but B.O. Shack. Let's take a sleep. Woo! Okay. Let's see. 12 hours, 5 a.m. 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's sleep for 17 hours, because why not? Because we can. Hells yeah! Okay. Yummy! Anyone, ooh, we can actually harvest it. How can we even harvest that skin? I mean, isn't the skin kind of burned? Come. Of course. Of course, this guy's like, I'm just gonna go do things, you know. Please sing along. At least we got some music on the roads. What's this? An Armelia. There we are. Come on, keep walking. It's set in work, even more exciting than Rapture. It's a small shack filled with body odor. That's wonderful. I'd play that. Oh shit. I almost ran right in that thing. Damn, what elementals? Good job. Now there is something else. Huh? Oh, where the hell did that thing come? A young snow wolf. Ah! Nope, nope, no. Jasper, help me! Go, Jasper, you're OP. You got this. I'll be here in the support line. I think. Not doing any damage on anything. Clearly. You mean I'm shooting? I'm shooting away all my arrows.
Shit, this is getting ugly.
It's getting ugly. Level up, yeah. Whew. We're okay, boys. We are A-okay. Another one? Oh, this time it's a bear. Shot to the butt of the bear.
Come on, don't make it so easy.
There's the Marcus host again. Please, Marcus, auto-host. I know you're already hosting me. Oh, brother. I hate the wisps. Jasper. Where the hell is Jasper? Yo, Jasper, where you chilling? Yes, the answer to that is 100% gamer spec.
Who'd you learn that from, your grandmother?
Ooh, the insults. I'm not doing any damage. Burn! Burn, dearie, burn.
What, haven't had enough yet? As you wish.
What a shame. Drinking coffee. Thank you to the host. Hosting party, apparently. In zombies, I don't see myself ever getting a Saints Row question. And play Saints Row. Believe me, it's worth it. Bye, guys. Where did Jasper go anyways? Of course. I really need to get some better weapons. Let's see. That's right, Highway Woman. Give me your steel warhammer. Goodbye, Vagrant. I have 80th game I've owned, but I've yet to play. Probably best to stick to Saints Row. Perhaps. Okay. Mickey. I know Mickey is a girl's name though. I mean, it might be, but you know. I'm the traveler on the road. Nicky. Nicky make more sense. Okay, so let's see. If I'm right, it's gonna be... That castle, though. Licky. Just letting my dinner cool down for a little bit at the moment. I kinda wanna do that. I kinda wanna do that. I can rest over here, though.
Now a good pipe.
So apparently, I was going the wrong way all along. Ooh, Millie, good call, though. Good call. It's not it, but good call. What's up, Jasper? All these trees, though. Them pink trees. Ah, my eyes. They're not trees. They're eye destroyers. Ah, I'm really honest. This is hurting my eyes right now. What do you want, Jasper?
And that's it.
The
Crystal Forest. Beautiful, isn't it? The temple should just be a few miles up the hill.
Good. No. Commander Aaron called the temple the living temple. Why is that?
Oh, it's an old legend. Apparently this temple has some kind of consciousness, so to speak. That's also the reason for the weird vegetation around here.
I see. Well, let's get going. Can I go this way, please? I'm gonna avoid those. Is there a way around him? Hey, guys. Trying to avoid them. Don't want to fight them. Definitely do not. Oh my god, I have to get past them. Fuck. Okay. No problem. Shit. This is not good. Hi. Speak for yourself, buddy. Don't ask me. Clearly. Shot to the butt, and you're so dead. Shot to the butt, and he is dead. You know, I wish I paid attention now that I could see where my arrows landed, pick them all up. Previous times up with the Enderal, Kinsey. Oh great, an ancestral spirit. Also, is Jasper like invincible? Because I've never seen him die. Tried so hard to win it all, but in the end, he didn't get really far. Oh god, another one of these. And a mana wisp. Or two even. Huh? Oh my god, the jukes. How do you dare to juke me, sir? I'm 100% gonna run out of arrows.
What? Haven't had enough yet? As you wish.
It's really hard to hit these guys sometimes. Okay.
Never walked back on the road from the aged man's abode. Oh, blazes. Sorry. I know.
I mean, it was not that bad. Can I just beat her already? Please. I'm gonna try, or I can avoid this guy. Well, it's just him. I don't mind.
Huh?
Jasper. Thank you. This dude, leave me alone. This guy's always empty. Why am I killing him? Whoa, big dude. Old Fortusk. Okay. Did not expect this guy to be so weak. Let's see. Ebony, Hen Ivory. I wish the PS4 could record stuff outside of games. I wanted to make a short clip of them messages a guy was sending me.
Well, well, that was quicker than expected. Did you find the gem? Show me.
Okay.
Well, I'll be damned, that's the one. Then I suppose it's time for me to tell you some things about the temple. Maybe you've already heard the Enderalian legend about this place. It's said that this temple is alive, and that the entire forest is some kind of sensory organ of it. Heareth his whispers, sung from the trees, dreadeth his gaze, blah blah blah, you get the idea. Though most folk legends are superstitious nonsense, this one has a true core. The temple does indeed have a consciousness of some sort. That has, however, less to do with some suicidal lover's tragic fate, but with a Pyrian defense mechanism. The Stone Heart.
So this stone heart makes the temple what? Come alive?
It works because the Pyrians found a way to conjoin something immaterial with a human soul. That doesn't need to be a building like it is here. It can also be a sword or an amulet. The bound ones, as those whose consciousness was transferred were called, suffered atrocious pain during the ritual, but when it worked, they practically achieved immortality.
Well, that's consoling.
It's a terrible fate, yes, but we all know that with the right religious blathering, humans can be convinced to do just about anything.
Oh, really?
However, don't get the wrong idea. These bindings were unusual. Not every Pyrian had a relative living in his frying pan, so to speak. Only a very few arcanists, mainly those of the Ishian caste, were able to perform them. In other words, bound places or objects were extremely rare. This temple is one of them. I doubt that it's resting, witnessing the downfall of one's own civilization, and since then being forced to hang around in an extinct world hardly has a positive effect on one's sanity. But we'll see. Go ahead, put the gem in the socket over there.
I'll shove you in a socket. How does that sound? Okay. Okay, let's do that. How about I just stand here? Let them do all the work. It's easy enough, right? Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly do something anyways. Give me some time. Gonna quickly have to look up something or someone. I guess it's gonna be something else then. Gonna have to wait for that for a while. Actually, I think I'm just gonna let them fight, because you know, it'll save me arrows for a bit, because I'm really running low on arrows. There are some things I do intend on doing quickly as well.
I told you.
Okay. Let me quickly move forward so they can do their things. I'll just push him over here. Grotesque, lost one. I'll let you guys enjoy this view for a second. Let them take care of it. They're attacking me, are they? They're winning yet? Okay. Okay. So let's see. Where are we at? Okay. I mean, why fight when you have people that can fight for you? Ugly. So let's see. What we're looking for anyways? You know what? I'm just gonna get myself Myron Sword. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. Get my thing in there.
I told you.
I kind of want this sword because it looked pretty sick. Is it two-handed sword, really? Still looks pretty sick though. I think I might use it. So, tell us about this.
A junction. Seems that we have to. Wait a moment. There's something written here. Chuijara Nem Yoresa Nem Gan Tila Pyara. Interesting.
Yes?
I'm translating. Lashery could do a better job with that. Each takes its toll, I suppose, but I think that means something like the warrior, the wise man, and the dark one together wields the light. And look at the inscription above the doorways. Chuijara, Yoresa, Gandila, the warrior, the wise man, and the dark one.
Sounds to me that there's something we need at the end of each of these tunnels to go further. To the light, whatever that is.
Brilliant deduction. That means we have to split up. Do you see the pressure plates in front of the doors? To me, it looks as if each of us has to stand on one to open the gates. I should take the path of the wise man. What about you, Joseph?
The warrior?
Good. That leaves you the path of the dark one.
Why am I the dark one?
We'll meet again at the light. Come on, step on the pressure plates.
What pressure plates?
My door's open. Constantine?
Mine too. Then let's go.
Okay, so I think this is where I'll finish this thing up if it doesn't take too long, and then that's where I'll call it a night. So it should hopefully take about 20 minutes. I hope. Okay. Oh, shot to the heart, and you're so dead. That was pretty neat. That was pretty sweet, though. That was a nice, clean kill. It seems we have leveled up once more. In fact, I think we do right now have 2 more points to spend. on the memory points. So the thing is, what do we spend it on? Let's see what we have. Like, we have strong bowstring. Ooh, some more damage. Yes, please. Sure, why not? Let's see. Vagrant Experimentator. Maybe trying to move a window to the other window. There's something I want to keep an eye on. Okay, so, what else do we have? A replica. It's pretty useful though. Eye of the Storm. Talent learned. Eye of the Storm. No regrets, no ways back. Well, I mean, it's kind of quite okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, do we have any other arrows? We have some steel arrows, which is 2 damage stronger. I don't think so. You are not casting this thing. Really? Please. So far, I've been somewhat undetected. I mean... Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep on a stone bed. I think if I go down here, I'm dead anyways, I think. Yep. Well, anyways, now that I do know that apparently... Whoa. I almost thought I didn't jump there. Shot to the eyes, and you're all dead. Mana salt, and mana salt. How salty. Well, I guess I could take all these things, because why not? Okay. Oh, no, not these things again. Ooh. Okay, so let's take some high saturated food. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Now what? Well, I'm not looking forward to what I have to do here. Okay. Ooh, I'm dead. Okay, plan B. Come over here. Okay. Good enough. Okay. 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 Well, that's fun. Easy. I mean, I already practiced those things a lot anyways. What was down here? Oh, hey. Uh-oh.
There you are. Where is Bushybeard, though? Have you seen him somewhere?
Nope. I heard a scream earlier in the tunnel.
A scream? But... wait. Do you hear that?
I mean, I heard that, but first I'm opening this thing. Because, you know.
That's his voice. He got here before we did, but he didn't wait. Why the heck would he do that?
Maybe an impatient, that would just be like him.
Yes, but... Come on, let's take a look.
Good point. Yo, can you pull the thing? Thanks. In before the old man's possessed or something? I'd have to kill him.
Hello? Nice of Firespark.
I'm expecting it.
She showed me. She showed me. She showed me all.
Oh, you went crazy. What are you talking about? Who showed what to you?
The temple. She let me look through the window of time, and I saw it. All of it. The high ones, the light, the The burnt flesh everywhere.
You saw burned flesh?
Yes, because of the light. It burns us from within.
From within, you say?
Men, women and children, they were ablaze like the sun. So bright and oh, why did you show me? Why? No one should have to see something like that. No one.
You saw the High Ones?
Yes, and they're with us here and now, everywhere and always. And no matter what we do, we can't hide.
Yash
Do
just
you
standing
understand?
like
we can't.
I think it was crazy.
Meister, you're not yourself. Just calm down, then we can.
No, stay away from me. You don't understand. You can't understand.
Never fear, Banana is here.
So sad. So sad.
Hello.
And so
Mr. Banana.
we chose to close our eyes. To understand.
Oh, bananas.
That it's us. We are sin. Don't you see? And there's only one.
Uh oh. He's gonna kill himself?
What? No, no! Put that away! This is madness!
Madness? What we do is madness. This is the only way to break the cycle. One glance was enough to understand her suffering. To understand that there's no other solution than ultimate death. One day, you will understand that. You too, fleshless one. And now, we have to die. It won't change much, but maybe it will make her just a little happier.
Yup, he's gonna attack us. Stop it, Fire Spark! I think the battle just was like not so long ago. Oh. Stop scrolling!
But why?
There it is.
That was... What the heck? Why by the wise hermit would he do that? His eyes.
Help!
I've never seen anything like that.
Maybe the High Ones took control of him?
You mean he was possessed? I don't know. I always thought the possessed have a red shimmer in their eyes when it gets bad. He didn't. What was that talk about making her happy?
Red madness.
Did he mean a temple?
Oh, it was Tazilene.
Why?
I feel bad. I'm about to end actually. I just wanted to finish up this little
We'll need
thing.
to tell the order about it. Now, let's push on.
Seems I got myself all
At least we
things
should
on
find
Twitter
this
going
train.
on.
We owe Firespark that much.
Victor, thank you for the retweet. Shouldn't we at least bury him?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, too late.
Come on, let's find a shovel.
Rip.
Or something like that.
At least, I guess we'll bury him. Give him a proper burial. Train? What train? What kind of a train? Are there trains in... Not that I know. The only thing you have is like these flying things. Let's push on. We need to find that under train.
Such chaos.
Oh, like that. Yeah, that's what we're searching for apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna follow this dude. The living temple.
Nature takes back what belongs to her. Let's hope the tunnels of this under train are flooded too.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and hopefully I don't run into anything. At least nothing that kills me. But the hello, skeleton man. Typical banana. Tizelian. I think you're dropping by at least. What's it down? Uh-oh. It's like I popped something. It's gonna go on here in a second. Interesting place, though. Anyone who wants this? You can have it. Jasper, where the hell are you staying? Slowpoke. This part is interesting, is it? Alright, we'll see. Don't mind me, guys. I'm up here. Yo, Jasper, I'm up here. I think I broke the game. Never mind.
Where did we find Yarrow's wife?
Sorry?
Yarrow's companion. Where did we find her coffin? Please, just do me a favor and answer. Just do it.
Alright. In a father's house in the cellar. Why are you asking?
Then it really is you.
Wait, what? What? Who else would I be?
Good question. Best you take a look for yourself. I'll wait here.
So wait, I'm Yarrow? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, PogChan. It's me, boss. Found myself. It's an exact copycat of me. Interesting indeed. I'm Yarrow, 100%.
So, any explanations?
This must be an illusion.
An illusion? Yes, of course. Created by this bloody temple. Or maybe even the High Ones. Yes, of course. That must be it. They're trying to confuse us. Either wise hermit.
Stop shaking.
About anything, won't they?
Sir, calm down.
This is just...
Stop shaking.
Wrong.
It's all
this
okay.
is crazy. Ugh. Well, working with you is definitely an experience, to say the least. We should push on. Find that stupid train. I just want to get out of this place as quickly as possible.
Jasper, stop shaking. Jeez. Serious. Ha! I stole my own pants. How does that feel? Kind of weird. I stole pants from my own body. Okay, now where's that damn train? I'm coming, Jasper. Organization 13. Oh yeah. Living temple, lower floor. Smoke is known in. Well, nonetheless, that you guys are all here anyways. If you guys would join me for a small raid after this. First, we're gonna kill this big guy. Oh, shut him right in the throat. Time to use up my final... Ah! Okay, just kidding. Holy shit, there's two of them. I better have some arrows left for this, else I'm so screwed. Other arrows. Great. Blazing spark. I probably do. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna have to shove this thing in the butt then. shove this sword in your butt. Yeah, I could do that. Do I have that spell? Because I can remember. I have the mystic sword. I don't have the bow yet. Just look at him sitting here like. Yeah, how does it feel? I'm inside your body. Well, look at that. We have a train. Interesting.
Bulls. Seems like the water spared the train. It's beautiful in a way, don't you think? I bet everyone. And we're about to use it. Only thing left to do now is find out how. Seems to me that we first have to open this gate and reactivate the.
There's the train.
This place. I'll take a look around. Try and find something that lets us open the gate.
So let's see. This is probably one of them. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna be hard, is it? Well, I guess I'm a torch holder without a torch. Ugh. Jasper, help! I'm just gonna hide here. Don't tell me I'm not gonna do anything. Thanks. Yo, Jasper, do me a favor. Go get rid of the guy.
Shit, this is getting ugly.
No, it's not. If you actually come here and do things. Give me your arrows. And your bone. Okay, so I was casually pulling levers. And I think the last one was this one. So now what? Oh. Ho-ho! Ho-ho! Chilling you nicely against the train with your buddy, I see. There was a null lever, you say? Which one did I miss? I'm just gonna go all of them. Isn't this one? Because I thought I... Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, screw hills. Because, I mean, the thing about casting heals is I got arcane fear. Oh, here's the last one. Go, Jasper! Do your thing! I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna let you finish it. Actually, with some luck, it might be safe for me to go.
Blazes! We need to put an end to this now.
All me. Confirmed. All me. I'll take the sword. You might never know. Go time. Didn't even touch the lever yet. You did it, boss. You done it. And hello there.
Go on inside.
Crus's Geist.
Okay? I'll see if I can get the train
Welcome.
running somehow. It can't be too hard.
To the subway. There better not be things in here, because I'll cry. I can actually just sit here. This is pretty goddamn well made, though. Damn.
Ta-da! Yes, I'm amazing. I know that. If being a merc doesn't work out in the long run, maybe I'll.
It's going pretty good. I'm actually about to end, however. I was actually going to finish this area and call it the nightsies. Considering the fact it's past midnight for me.
I guess even with this thing, it should be a while till we arrive. Let's make ourselves comfortable.
But if you do stick around, you can perhaps join ourselves in a little raid in a few minutes. Which would be most appreciative if everyone would like to join.
Sorry for the drama back there at the house. I guess I just didn't know what to make of the situation.
Really now? Wonder what you have done if I hadn't known the answer. Killed me?
No idea. And please, save the subtle accusations, okay? If I reacted somewhat inappropriately, I'm sorry. But hey, I'm not the one whose corpse is lying around in some old ruin. Sorry about that. I'm a little on edge right now. No offense intended.
Don't talk to me. Ignored. Try my best to ignore you. Trying to face myself the other way. Wouldn't let me. Damn it. I'm ignoring you.
And at least it stays exciting. Two daring adventurers who have gotten themselves into something they don't even remotely understand are plundering ancient ruins in search of treasure.
Oh, really? You don't say.
Don't laugh, but this reminds me a little of my past, of my childhood.
You don't say. How so?
Not the part including mysterious corpses and crazed mages, of course.
Of course.
My sister and I, when we were young, we always used to go exploring the caves near our manor.
I like how it says the little things around exploring.
Keep us from doing it again.
You have a sister? Didn't know that.
Right. Because I never told you. Adela and I are not exactly close these days anyway. Probably because we lost our bond somehow after our father died.
Your father died? Prematurely, I take it.
Yes, he did. Together with my siblings. Actually, Adela and I are the only surviving Delverics. All the others were murdered.
Well, I mean, the surviving so far he knows. He might have a bunch of children, so, you know. See, I was beginning to wonder what happened to your family.
Well, now you know why. In a sad way, a part of me is actually glad everything happened the way it did back then. It made me into a man, and it showed me what kind of characteristics have a tendency to drastically shorten one's life.
Poor fella. Such as?
Stubbornness. My father was a judge in the tribunal, you know. He was a hard man, who at least, after our mother died while giving birth to Adela, lived for only one thing. His principles. Justice knows no compromise. That was his great creed. No matter who stood before him in court, my father treated them all the same. Damien Delveric, the epitome of justice.
Damn bot, stop spamming so much. Sounds like he had an extreme way of seeing things. He had his principles, that sounds...
Yes, an extreme
attitude for an extreme man.
One day, the son of a highly regarded Archer Sublime stood before the 12 judges of the court. Valenzio Duran. He had murdered 2 whores, made them happy, as he called it, and it was obvious that he didn't feel so much as a hint of remorse. You know those kind of people. The ones who think that money and power entitle them to anything they want.
Huh. I can imagine how this is going to end.
Of course you can. 11 of the 12 judges voted for a verdict of not guilty, because they knew Valenzio's father was influential within the Relata. Only my father, of course, remained unshaken. 1 week later, our manor was robbed by 4 masked men who killed everyone. Servants, guards, my 2 younger brothers, all of them. Officially, they were bandits, who just happened to be running around with blades made of shadow steel. My sister and I only survived because we had snuck out for one of our expeditions. Ironic, isn't it?
Not really. That's horrible.
Horrible? None of this is horrible. It was the only logical consequence of my father's actions. And what good did it do in the end? None. As we speak, Valenzio's enjoying himself in some brothel, with 2 whores and a bowl of grapes. But you see,
I will kill that man.
Being angry about this. And do you know why? Because this is just how the world works. There's no divine justice, no system through which it's decided who lives and who dies.
The actual work.
There are decisions.
The actual world, how it works.
That's it. This is also why there's absolutely no point in fighting for ideals, the greater good, or whatever else you want to call it.
Well, you went back.
First of all, because no one will thank you for it, and second, because people are stupid. That's the one universal rule that there is to this world.
Cannot disagree with the man.
Try to accomplish something. In the end, stupid people will destroy all you've achieved with no more than a snap of their fingers. Fight for the moment, and the moment only. Because unlike everything else, you can be certain of its truth.
I hate to break it to you, but your father did was the right thing.
Bullshit. If he had wanted Valenzio to die so badly, there would have been other ways. Poison, an accident, a hired killer. Just a hint of common sense. That's all he would have needed. But of course, none of that would have conformed to his sacred principles. Adela and I were still young when all this happened. A friendly family took us in, and my sister joined the Order of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But since then, we haven't been able to speak to one another. She raised a wall of ice around herself, so to speak, and fled into old family books and memories. But anyway, enough about me. You're an orphan too, aren't you? How come? You never told me about that.
It's a long story. Where should I start?
You told me that the Creator's temple in Ostian had something to do with it, but what exactly happened?
Now we're gonna get the story like... Blah, blah, blah.
I see. I've had my share of those kinds of dreams too. In the one I had, I was always walking
How did
down
he end
an
up in a
alley
bed?
across harbor.
Can someone
There
explain
were
me to
figures
that?
dressed in rags and veils, cowering next to the walls. And even though I didn't want to, I had to pass by them. And when I did, they started to weep, and all at once tried to drag me over to them. I screamed and I fought. And eventually I came to realize that they all had my father's face. And then their skull like hot wax. Not a very nice image, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
One day.
Well, a moment. I'm gonna have to eat something.
Dreams just stop.
In case I do die and I don't want
I don't know
to.
why. But anyway, enough of this gloomy talk for now. We should get some rest. We've still got a long ride ahead of us.
Indeed, I
Good
think.
night.
I'm just here sitting on the couch, like I'm gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sleep on the bench.
Rise and shine, my friend. We have arrived. How'd you sleep?
How one feels after discovering one's own corpse. The whole thing in a temple, I just can't get it out of my
Well,
mind.
for what it's worth, neither can I. Come on, let's take a look outside.
The lion's den. Okay, let me see what's outside, if there's anything specific going on. Like, if there's nothing gonna happen, then I'm kind of gonna call it a night right there. So probably got some cool things on Humble Bundle. Always check out Humble Bundle if you don't. Humble Bundle is amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Jasper! Let me in! This is bad. This is pretty bad. I like how there's no music either. It's like, I'm just gonna like, let you go to your death. God damn it, like literally. Thanks for your things, Jasper. Okay. What's up, skeletons? Am I screwed? Huh. Shit. Okay. So about that. Jasper, why are you just standing there? Also, I only need 2 blades, you know? He surely hasn't betrayed me. They're just standing there, at least they're not that strong. So Jasper, how would you go outside? How does that feel? Okay, let me take a sleep. He's just standing there. Like he got his thing in his body, like, huh. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me just check. I'll kill these guys and then here we'll end it off. Because I think if I take any longer, I'll definitely die.
Seems someone has prepared a welcome for us.
Yeah, no shit. You know, the rest of the welcome party is inside, you know? Let's see, do we get an... Okay, we got a way out here. To the Half Moon Isle. Before the time of Asatron, the Thus, before the beginning of the current era, the mysterious pirates ruled the world. Who or what caused their downfall is debated by scholars. Hello, guys. It's an island. A very small island, but it is an island. Nonetheless, just gonna quick save a few million times here. And that's where I will and can call it a night. Because it is fairly late right now. It is past midnight. If you guys would like to join me in a small bit of raidsies, that will be amazing. I'm hoping to look for, including myself, 3 to 4 people. Any more would be great. Fantastic. And if not, I'll just pop a host and call it a night there. Because, you know. Let me mute my sound so I can already prepare myself to go. Because, I mean, I will go to that channel nonetheless. Can't seem to click anything. PCs. Technology. How I like them. Brother said how I hate them. So let's see. As for today, still great. I did enjoy. We're slowly getting there. I hope I'm actually getting close to the end of the game because, you know, I mean, at least slowly making progress. I'm really curious, like, who's gonna be the final enemy of everything. But we'll see that somewhere in the future. That's for sure. So with that said, thank you guys for being here, being awesome. If you guys are joining me in, please do so. Let me know in the chat. Say like, just copy the right message, do it in the chat here, or just be silent. Oh, oops, my bad. Great message. I should just make it like actually smart great. Like, why do it the hard way? Also, I feel like I'm entirely centered. Let me see. Where does this end up, anyways? So there's something on that side that's being annoying. Don't ignore this. This is not here. Here, watch. Just like this. It's not here. Confirmed? There. It's not here. It's not if it's not cheesy, it's not cheesy. Don't worry. I mean, I don't think he's even online, though. Because I actually wanted to show some love back to the person who actually rated me on Sunday. Apparently, the 18 people I'm following are online. Ooh. I'm actually quite interested in doing that as well. He is actually online, though. But yeah, I'm still not going to go over it. Not going to him, though. Nonetheless, anyone else who would like to join in, please let me know right now. Because I need something with him now in 20 seconds. For now. Anyways, go check that person out nonetheless. If it doesn't end to be on a rate, then so be it. It's all okay. With that said, thank you guys for being here, being awesome. Anyone checking out stream or following stream, thank you very much. And anyone that's been hosting, lurking, donating, or whatsoever, thank you as well. Let's turn on a little bit of the musics. Let's see. I do like this though. I do like this. So with that said, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Skyrim. Go over to this person. One of my favorite, well, not favorite, it's one of my longest subs. She's amazing. She's a part of my team, and she'll soon also be a fellow Dutchie. Someone in the Netherlands as well. So with that said, as always, it's Ratkinos, and I